Okay, good day. Very good day. I'm going to have to. Yeehaw.
Stop! You're so fast!
Come to the laboratory at 9 p.m. EST. We have a meeting, and not a pleasant one. It must be from Mitsuhide.
Aren't cut out for that kind of life, and it's okay.
Up and bring to the laboratory for 9 p.m.
Okay, well. Let me... I can't believe this post is still up. It wasn't even supposed to be up.
Gramps. E906. Name of the road. Dang, it was only 5 minutes ago. Million?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just writing some things up. Okay, I have 5 of these. I'm gonna need to do... No. I have 4 of these. I'm gonna need to do 2 more. And then we're gonna need to go around and put some of these up. These are for the Artist Guild. Although, to be fair, I might just keep this one up for now. Since the 20th has passed, so there won't be any confusion. Okay, so we need to put one up at the Bastille, at the theatre, Rhodes, and we're gonna have to try and get one in Valentine, which is gonna be the hard part.
And whenever you're
Oh god.
food. All right, we got potentially another big night plan. Got a interesting meeting happening at about 9 o'clock Eastern. Up in a very peculiar place to hold a meeting. A place that can really only mean death. A cemetery of sorts. Not a cemetery, a grave of sorts. Let's get some food first, though. That's really only 2 hours away. Ay, 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 ay. I really don't like time differences. Eastern, Central, Western. I should make a bottle of rice wine or two. Bring up this meeting. In case things go well. Come on. Don't mean to do that. Where is it? There you are. Mahu, do not run. No. You are a warhorse. You need to get used to being around the danger. Kind of a warhorse are you? If you do not... Huh? Are you? I just ate this ginseng. Alright, you stay right here. No running. Oh. Okay, now we're talking. We need 2 bottles, I think. At least 2 bottles. The ginseng, 16 the cardinal flower. What got here today? What's going on? More ginseng. Cardinal flower here somewhere. There you are. Enough ginseng. Cardinal flower. More. We have some reserve. Herbs. Oh, did I eat it? Oh. Where are all these crates? Oh my god. Well, that's really stupid to put one there, isn't it? I mean, you can't do business here. Balenciaga. Oh, smells good. R. Sun. 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 Do this man a favor. I believe he's part of a bigger organization. That maybe can help me get firearms in a big quantity. Right around and look for him.
How do you do?
Oh, why does it always do that? There we go.哎呀，哎，你好，你好。Take a quick bath before my business meeting. Alright, chat, you're gonna want to stick around, I think. I'm gonna be waiting for a little while, but it should get interesting pretty soon. Hello, Mishi. Nom nom. Good walking music. Anyone here? Oops, went the wrong way.
How are you?
Mister?
meeting that's coming up here in a minute. So I'm just gonna chill and wait for this person to arrive. And hopefully you can find out all the reasons for this meeting through the RP. that you, Miss King?
What? Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh, very good to see you. Thank you for being so prompt.
Oh yeah, no problem. So, you got some business you want to do? You said.
Yeah. Now, how do I say this? I am in need of hundreds, perhaps thousands, of a firearm, and I'm willing to
Yeah.
pay a top dollar.
All right.
I figured you for someone who would be able to assist me with this endeavor.
Yeah, sure. What kind of are you specifically looking for? Is there anything special or?
Of course, the Lancaster, that is one. Also, Litchfield, that is two. Bolt action, 3. The Schofield, yeah, that is fine. Also, of course, other weapons that are more rare. The Mauser, elephant gun, the pump shotgun, all of these. You see,
Yeah, sure.
you
I
see,
haven't personally seen an elephant gun yet, but I heard they're out there.
okay. You see, it's not for me that I want these weapons. I come from a
Yes.
country that is quite backward. It is, it's the last days of a dying age. The soldiers there are fighting with swords and spears and bows and arrows still, if you can believe it, for the most part. Our cannons are so
Yeah.
old that they melt after 5 shots.
So I'm assuming you're shipping them back.
Yes. Do you, by any chance, have any contacts in Guama?
No, not yet. As far as I know, them Guarma contacts is still pretty elusive, but my plan is to get connected to them eventually.
And what is
In the meantime, I'm just trying to store up guns and that sort of thing.
I see. What is your plan with the people in Guama? I may be so bold to ask.
I ain't got no plan with the people in Guarma. I just want to make sure that the people who is working with the people in Guarma has got deep enough pockets to, well, benefit us and our business as well, you know. So we just like to, you know, we're going to probably have to be off with some guns, and if we know who's doing the running, well, we know who to do the selling to, right?
Well, that would be me, I hope. That is my goal, is to run the guns into Guama, smuggle them in. Of course, for the rebels that live there, but also have contact who will ship these weapons overseas to China. That is my goal. And how many have you been able to find weapons in the past? Such weapons that I have mentioned just now.
Yeah. I just happen to have a bolt action on my horse.
Ah, may I see it? I have not yet seen it yet.
Sure. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Okay. Is your horse parked, stopped nearby?
Relatively, I hope. I can't really remember where I left it, but it should be.
If you go out to the back, perhaps whistle, it will come quicker.
I think I came
Need some help relaxing?
is totally clean.
Do you also deal with dirty weapons?
There you go. Take a look at it. What's that?
You also deal in dirty weapons.
Oh yeah, yeah. Any kind of weapon we can get our hands on.
Oh, very nice. This is one of the more powerful, yes?
Yeah, that it is.
Very nice indeed. Well, you know, when we first meet, I believe that fate has brought us together, you know.
Yeah.
My only question is, how many weapons would you be able to procure, do you think, on a monthly basis?
Oh, I'd say it depends on how much we move, but I'd say at least 3 or 4, easy.
3 or 4?
As far as the, well, 3 or 4 is in terms of the higher value weapons.
What
Now,
about,
when it comes to pistols?
Yeah, what about navies like these?
Navies should be a little easier to come by. I'd say in a week I could probably come up with at least 1 or 2 a day.
No, I need hundreds, Miss King.
Yeah. Hey.
Raise
hey,
your
hey,
hands.
fuck. What-
Raise your hands. Turn around. This is not personal. This is just business. Now I'm going to keep my pistol aimed at your back. Do not move, or you will be killed. I have no hesitation whatsoever.
Just business, huh?
You see, I need hundreds of guns. Hundreds. Not 1 or 2. Not a 3 or 4.
Yeah, well, I mean, one person can only do so much, so what's that have to do with you holding me up? What does that have to do with fucking anything?
Well, you see, I met a man not long ago. You can face me now. Put your hands behind your back and face me. I met a man not long ago. A man who can perhaps provide me with hundreds of these types of weapons. But you see, he had a little stipulation. He wanted you.
Listen, I ain't looking to get involved here. Lord have mercy.
His name is Nico. Chiese di Censo. As I said, we were fated to meet. The first time you tried to rob me, you were kind. In this life, kindness does not go far. No, you rest easy. Your fate is not in my hand. But with you, I can get the weapons that I require. You've seen Nico by any chance?
Vacation, my friend.
May I be a little bit rude? I
You
had
want to be a little bit rude.
well, I
I'd
don't know
watch
if
yourself, but
rude
okay.
is the right word, but I had a good conversation with Nico a few days ago. I'm whispering, no one can hear. He mentioned a certain lady that he has a problem with. Now, I have this lady, not far from here. Her name is Jezreel King. You know this lady.
I do.
Would you like to deal with her?
Would I?
Yes. It is free.
What's your name, first off? I believe you meant Cisco, right?
Yes, right. My name is Kaifeng. I am opening up a
Kaifeng.
rice wine business.
Rice wine, that's right. I remember that. You say something like that. Yeah. Mr. Mind if I call you Kai?
That is fine, yes.
Kai, look. Unless she's, you know, in the city right now, by all means.
Is
She in the city.
Yes, not far from here. I have put her out. I asked Nico the other day if I put a bullet in her and brought her to him, would he be interested? He said yes.
Did she come here willingly, or?
Yes. I knew her. She tried to rob me once before, long ago. But she asked, this is where it all began. You see, she looked at me, she said, oh, you are not the person that I was looking for. I am looking for the Chenzos, she said. And so
When was this?
This was 2 weeks ago, perhaps, over by these tables. If you are interested, I can bring you there right now. And I guarantee you, it is no trap. You see, I am doing this for free. But of course, I would like to talk business at some point soon.
How about this? Where are you gonna be at with her?
Down the street, by the winery factory, used to be a whiskey company.
Where that might be.
If you walk to the end of the street with me, I can point it out. It's very close. You know
Just
what,
tell me where it is.
You know where the coffin maker is? Little bit
I
north
do.
of here. That is where she's at now. I put her inside the coffin and got her mouth shut.
You put her inside the coffin, you got
Yes.
a lecture. How long she got before she runs out of air?
Loss. I honestly don't care. If you want answers from her, I would move quickly. But if you want her dead, well, that's just a matter of time. Nobody will hear her screams in the meantime.
Would you mind giving me some time?
Sure.
Perhaps I can, work, I have to handle a couple of other things. Perhaps I can meet you over there.
Yeah, yes, sure. How much time? I do have a meeting I have to get to in about 40 minutes, 45 minutes.
Keep it there for 20.
Okay, no
If I'm
problem.
not there in 20, then you let it go. It can happen another day.
All right. You can bring friends.
All right.
This is no trap.
I will.
This is me reaching out a hand of friendship.
I suppose we'll see, huh? See you soon.
Yes, yes. Your fate will help thousands, tens of thousands of people. Something to be proud of. Hey, Morgan one. Hey, I hope you saw that scene just now. Sorry if I'm Helloing late. Hey, Morgan, when are you there?
How do you do it?
Hey. Hey, you hear me? Oh shit. What do we got here? Oh, I'm gonna take this arm and allow you to talk through real quick. Alright? Don't you be yelling and fucking hollering. I'll put it right back fucking back in. You understand? Not if you understand me. Long time no see. I just don't remember seeing your ass. It was what?
Yeah, you
When
know,
all this happened.
every dog has his day. Looks like today's yours.
Suppose it is. Looks like it is mine. Mr. What was it? I apologize. Hey, fun. You mind removing her from this box? I don't wanna, you know. Yeah, you just leave her with me. Just want to make sure she got out of that box just fine. All right. Well, we'll we'll talk soon, my friend, about those things you wanted, huh? Appreciate this kind gesture. We'll not go
Yeah,
unnoticed.
I hope you're happy with yourself.
Only
Karma's a
business,
bitch.
Miss King. Only business.
Yeah, it's always business, isn't it? It's always just business.
Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Ah, that was exciting. Action, repeating shotgun, and a navy out of it too. Shout out to I'm gonna shout out to oh my gosh, she's so good. Why do I always forget her Discord name and her Twitch names are different. It fuck on it. Back to jackpot. Getting warmed up.
lilies of the field, how they grow.
Hey there, mister.
Dropped a rock on my toe last week and it's gone black. Hope I don't lose the damn thing.
Ain't that just the way it is?
mister.
Hey there.
You holding up okay, I hope.
You look like you need to let off some steam.
I can't do it.
You're shy, that's okay.
A little better than to get this drunk. Hello.
You know they got a ugly law. I
Mister.
seen a beggar locked up for it last week.
Huh? Well, I ain't a bit surprised.
Business is business. Good morning. No time to waste.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. It's do you have a yellow clothes?
I had problems getting up.
It's I know it's a well, it was a good day for me to wake up, I'll tell you that. Business was good. Right, take you to the clothes changing place. You need to change into yellow.
Let me put my friendly face on.
Women always need to do the makeup or the friendly face.
Yeah.
No need, I said. So, I got you
If
a
I
little
don't, I will
something.
try to knock you off.
You could try. I got you a little something.
Let me put my jacket on.
I got myself a little something too. A few little somethings. Oh. Are you getting fat?
Kaifeng.
Hey, don't go. Did not check if it's needs to be cleaned or not. Don't lose it.
Oh, I should go back to a place and get my rifle.
Yeah, never leave without it.
Yes, I will not from now on.
You have a yellow suit you can wear. Or is that it? That's fine.
This is it.
Okay.
Yes, let's go home so I can grab rifle real quick.
What is my horse doing with its head? I think it wants a brushing.
I don't know. Maybe it wants to mate.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. Give it a big, nice long brush. I think we need to wait for Lucky. He will be arriving soon.
Okay.
He's still doing that thing with his head a little bit. Okay, let's get off. Need to shoot
Okay.
him away. That pistol used to belong to someone named Jesse King. She was a lady who tried to rob me once, then saw I was not the person she was looking for. So I brought her down here, and I asked her if how many guns could she supply us for business. You pay top dollar. She say 3 or 4 a month. This is not even close to enough. 3 or 4 a day, maybe. So I had the choice. Hope to do business with the DiCenzos, or to do the little business with her. I chose the DiCenzo. And so I rob her. Bolt action, repeating a shotgun and your navy that I gave you. And knock her the fuck out. Then I went to the barber shop. Could not find Nico, but I found a man I met in Sisica named Tony Soleno. And he was very interested in this lady. He was trying to kill all the DiCenzos she could find. And they could not catch her. Oh, here comes the cleaning lady. Good. Right on time. So they came here and took her away. He was still alive when they took her.
Oh, you made a smarter choice.
It's business.
Possibility to do business with DiCenzos
Now they owe me favor.
Could be opportunity.
True. I tell her it's only business. Nothing personal. Of course, these are 4 words for someone who looks death into the eye. But I don't care. It is what it is. It's a business. A matter of balancing the two choice. Which choice is better for us? And you make that right choice.
Business is business. It is nothing personal. Smarter business choice is to possibly do business with utensils. She must know that.
Yeah, I think she know what was going to happen just before I smacked her with my pistol. I tell her that is far too few guns. We need hundreds, thousands. A pity though. She had a spirit, and she was brave, and she, for some reason, the DiCenzos could not catch her. Although they try.
DiCenzos could not catch her.
Yeah, that is what she said. That they are looking for her, but that she was always looking for them. And that she gunned quite a few of them down, I guess. But quite a few.
She must be sneaky. That good quality. But
It is, but not as good as 100 working modern firearms. That is by far more important. Alright, so tonight we are going up north to the laboratory where Mitsuhide is working. From there, we will travel a little bit south to a Viking grave site where this meeting with the Zhangwei will happen. At 9:30. That is 1 hour from now.
Okay.
So, I do not anticipate violence, but I am a little bit disturbed because each Zhangwei chose this place for meeting, a place of death. And perhaps he is wanting to punish Mitsuhide. So either he will do it and try to fight with us, or he will see that Mitsuhide is not to be touched. Either way, we will make our point tonight. If they win, then it will be war in the streets of Saint Denis with the Taipan. But I really hope our whole crew can be here.
I do too.
We need to leave soon. Lucky would wake up quickly, then we could go.
Horse, I hear horse.
Go the south or the north?
I heard it southeast. It might have just gone by.
Yeah, the generals were out in the forest earlier.
It could have been just horse going by. It might have been just them.
I dropped by the Bastille earlier, but there was no one working there. You want? Let's go check it out real quickly. I think we have the time. I think we have time.
Do you want these sticks?
You know, keep a hold of them if you have room. If later you have no room, then it's. But every once in a while, a fire will come in handy.
E.
Looks like there are people there now. So if there's someone there in their interest, then you need to bring by a sample. Did I give them a sample earlier? Don't remember.
Made any merchandise?
Okay, what?
I have not made anything right now.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Put your rifle away.
Oh.
Oh, hell. I might be stuck here.
Like mine and stuff like that. Hey folks, how can I help you? Oh, okay. Yeah, Pat's open. Oh, sorry, I thought you was going upstairs.
No. Remind me your name again. I'm sorry. We met yesterday.
My name is Cade. Did you say Kaifeng yesterday?
That is right. Very good. You have good memory. No wonder you are the best bartender in San.
Drinking and being a bartender helps memory.
Yeah. But this here to my right, this is Xiaomei Mei Ying. You can call her Mei Ying if you like. She is responsible for distribution of rice wine here in Saint Denis. So if she come in without me, she is. We are the same.
Okay.
Is there any?
And what was your name again, miss?
Yes, your name. Okay, well, her name is Mei Ying. Maybe she's shy, perhaps.
That's all right. You know, I think she'll warm up to me after a while. I'm pretty friendly.
Okay, yeah. So if she comes in with a sample, did I give you a sample yesterday? I can't remember.
No, you did not. I think you wanted to come in tonight to give me a sample.
Okay, yeah. I might have to postpone that one day. I'm sorry. But we can bring it in as soon as we can.
I'll be around tomorrow, but you know, we'll catch each other eventually.
Sure. Okay. Well, very good. Thank you very much.
All right.
Oh, are you going to stay there?
Bridget, why don't we get you another drink as congratulations for you getting certified?
Mia? Are you stunned by the glamour of this beautiful tavern?
Alright, folks, I appreciate the conversation.
I just couldn't hear for a minute. Oh, my ears just weren't working for a minute.
Okay. Well, he asked you a question, and you stood there just looking at him, so it was a little bit embarrassing. So I step in and answer.
Well, that's why I rubbed ears.
Yeah, I could see. I thought maybe you were just shy. Maybe you don't see such a glamorous tavern before.
What did he ask?
He asked your name. Did you hear me speak to him?
No.
Yeah. I just tell him that we are with the same company and you are responsible for the sales in the Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. I will come back tomorrow and apologize for not responding.
He say he won't be here tomorrow, but maybe next day or something. But also, stop by frequently because you might find the owner, Victor, and I can't remember her name.
Yeah. I will check tomorrow anyway, but I will check next day and apologize to him for not responding.
Okay. It's fine, don't worry. Why did that person look nervous inside? You noticed this?
I don't know. I noticed man who looked nervous.
Was it the man who looked nervous?
It was man,
Okay.
but woman looked nervous too.
Really?
Everybody looked nervous. I don't know why.
That's not a good omen.
Bartender looked nice.
Yeah.
Everybody else looked nervous.
Did you hear his name?
No. My hearing went out the moment I walked in. Everything been strange for me today. I had trouble waking up. Things have been weird for me today.
Yeah, we all have a day like this, time to time. But you're up now. That's what matters.
Yeah. Don't shoot me. I don't plan for this to happen all day. Let me put Cattleman away so I don't waste room.
Alright, Lucky, let's go.
Come here with us for a moment. Howdy, partner.
Yeah. How are you?
How you doing?
One of your thoroughbreds up there up the street?
No, I believe I parked mine in the back.
Oh, howdy, Carl. How you doing?
Who?
That ain't cool.
What are you,
That ain't Carl.
What are you so nervous about, huh?
Who?
Oh shit,
What?
it ain't.
What is going on?
Sound like an old friend of mine. Oh.
Oh.
You wanna call him friend?
Good to know he's a
Yeah,
friend.
you seen any people in fancy black and white suits around here? Maybe live in the manor.
I hear the Bastille's got some good grub. Let's go.
Oh, you mean people
Come on, Jin.
east side? Yeah.
Thanks for your time. Have a nice
Thanks
day.
for your time, fella.
Yeah. See you later. Wait, we go. We have less than 1 hour now. We need to go. Okay, can you leave note? Oh wait, I have notebook, I think.
Yi?
Okay, let's go. Oh shit. That should be my horse there. Okay, good. Yeah, don't be such drama queen. Look out!
I collect my thoughts for a minute. Not even a minute.
It's fine, take your time. We got a long ride. Wonder who that group was. You need to wake up here pretty soon. Xiao Mei. Xiao Mei, are you awake? Xiao Mei?
For disrespect, Mr. Cattleman, but he's possessed by demons. You don't fuck with Cattleman because he... I don't know. His whole body is made out of scar tissue by now. Kaifeng.
Yeah.
What does this Cattleman look like?
And moved on from there.
What does this Cattleman look like?
Bald.
An angry bald man. That's
Also,
the best way.
has always a rag around his eyes because his eye is damaged.
I just meet him.
Like this, motherfucker.
Yep, I just meet him.
Oh, that is spot on.
And the 5
Me
others.
too, me too.
Yeah. It was as we were preparing to leave. I taken care of some business earlier. I think some business that will bring us good profit soon. You ever hear of a lady named Jezreel King?
No.
Well, she was a
Well, I
lady
heard about Jezreel.
who had a big problem with the DiCenzo family. So I called her down for a business meeting. And we talk. I wanted to find out how many weapons can she supply us each week. And she say maybe 2 or 3. So it's a balance of a scale. Do I believe the DiCenzos can provide us more, or can she? And so I robbed her and knocked her out.
You robbed her?
Knocked her out and handed her over to the DiCenzos.
No!
Yes.
You killed her.
Probably. It's business.
So, okay, but this is actually, from my side. May God have mercy on her soul.
Yes.
Um.
She was a good fighter.
Basically, it's important. I want to understand this. How do I say this now? Yes. I do have business relationship with the Chenzo family. Therefore, this was a good move. So when I introduce you or we have any business relationship, they are reasonable people. Sometimes they tend to mark their territory weird, but we know who we are, and we don't let personal feelings affect.
Exactly. Yes, yes, yes.
They can be provocative at times, but most of the time they're useful.
That is what I thought. I don't know them well. I meet Tony Solano in Sisica with you. This was the man I found and handed her to.
I still owe him $360, I guess.
Oh, how much? Why?
He made a bad deal about information he provided me, so I still have to meet with him to get Mr. Moon's house where he lives.
Oh.
I know where he works, but I know where he lives.
Okay.
So we are missing Lao Ye
and Lucky.
Lucky.
I believe Lucky will maybe. I left a note for her in the winery. She maybe will be meeting us at the tomb, the Viking tomb.
Apologize for collecting my thoughts, but you have my full attention now.
She will meet us
From
there.
Here and on.
Alone.
Well, I don't know what time she'll be able to get on, so I say to her in the note to meet us at the Viking tomb.
Oh, it's no good.
Well, it's better than her coming up here waiting for us and never arriving. We will watch. We will be careful and we will watch out.
Yes, but she could be there already waiting for us.
No.
With 6 other people who are hostile.
I don't think so. But, if the plans change, well, it's better, I think, if she ends up where we're going to be than where we are not. We just have to watch out for her.
Okay.
Otherwise, she could miss the whole thing if she come up here and wait. But she knows to come up here before the deadline, which is what? Shit, about 30 minutes from now.
Yes. Let's wait 15 more minutes here, and then we will go there.
Okay.
What happens if we don't meet Mr. Zhang Wei there? How's the plan? Do you have any idea?
I'd say you just ignore him. He had his chance to clean the air with you. If he does not show, then it's his fault, not yours.
Okay.
If you like, we could also, it's up to you. If you like, we could also go down to Saint Denis and walk into the gun shop. I would think it's a little bit better for us to try and get there earlier though. I had a thought earlier, and Xiaodan, maybe I'd like to hear what you think. If you were to stand there alone, the rest of us behind the trees or something, and when they arrive, you greet Zhang Wei, and we all step forward.
This will be good, yes.
All right. Not in any threatening way. Just I don't know, catch them off guard a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So it will be up to you to discuss. Make sure you speak loudly so we can hear you. And also us 3, 4, or 5, however many we have.
Yes.
To make sure we keep distance away from each other. Don't be friendly.
Yes.
Think mean thoughts.
Like that.
Say that Japanese thing again.
You see, I'm unfriendly very much. Fuck Taipan.
Yeah. Overall, today has been
Do we
a
have
good day.
handcuffs?
How do cowboys do it?
The cowboy, what they go, they say, oh, I think they say, holy shit, you're tearing down the house. I think they say, giddy up, a cowboy. And then they also say, what's the other thing they say? Doggy, oh yes,
Get along, little doggy.
get along, little doggy, yes.
Oh.
Right on, a cowboy. Yeehaw! That's what they say.
Oh, yeah?
Where is Lawyer?
Yeah, I don't know. He knows to be here. I sent telegram to.
Oh, yeah?
I hope so.
Yeah, he said earlier that he will be here.
Even though considering, considering my experience, with you interpreting Lao Ye, it could mean anything. Lao Ye takes a short nap. 3 hours later.
I don't know which one of us he was right. Maybe you, maybe me.
Okay.
Do I hear something?
Don't shoot.
No, I just thought I hear some guns rattling.
Everybody has a hatchet?
No, I have the cleaver.
No.
Oh, do you have a throwing weapon?
No, I have my knife, and that's it.
Take these. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, you need to see doctor about this.
I do need to see a doctor
About what?
about that.
She's
Food.
so.
Are we prepared on food?
I am good with the food.
I'm so hesitant about making.
Yes, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. You need to take this, Mitsu. 2 bottles of the rice wine. Perhaps this can calm the nerves of you and Mr. Zhang Wei as you before you talk or after, whatever you wish to do.
Sake.
Not sake. No, it's a rice
brown
wine.
rice?
Chinese rice wine.
But don't like you know why I mean hatchet?
Yeah. Like this. Oh, so why did I? So with the hatchet, you pull out your pistol. With the cleaver, what? You pull out your rifle. Yeah, that's strange. Wonder if I can untrain myself.
Untrain myself.
Yeah, I'd rather pull out my pistol instead of my rifle. Yeah, so if Xiaodan, if there is fight, I think maybe just go for your gun. Don't worry about the knife. Keep it in reserve.
Alright.
How many knives does it take to put a person down? Do you know?
More than 5.
Really? Okay.
There was once I once made the knife traps, so I littered everywhere knives and see if when the trap goes off. A trap with 5 knives could not bring me down.
Really?
Or anybody else. Yes.
Oh. So
I don't know how it is if you hit somebody in the face, if the pain stops them from moving, but they actually I don't know. Maybe it's hard to pierce the big clothes or whatever, but yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that never drop a cleaver or a hatchet on the ground. It will bounce right back up into your face.
Actually, it's
or hit your foot. I don't know.
Huh?
Or hit your foot, perhaps. If I take this cleaver, just drop it on the ground right now, it will bounce back and hit him in the head. Oh, especially the tomahawk. That one will kill you quick. Yeah, you see? You see? It smashed your head.
What?
Yeah.
It did not.
Yes, it did. Okay, tell me I've not seen things, people.
No, it startled me.
I heard it.
I heard. I saw the blood. I heard the sound. Everything.
Or I at least
What the
heard
fuck?
the sound.
No, it's fine.
No.
I'm okay. Stop now. I'm okay.
I don't. No, let me check. No. No. Well, not a lot of blood. Well, okay.
I don't
In
see
our
anything,
eyes.
But I thought I heard the sound.
Yeah, in our eyes, the hatchet flew right into your face.
Well, I heard the sound, but I don't see blood.
Whatever. Let's not discuss this.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
So yes.
Yeah, because I don't see anything. I just
What
heard
happens?
the sound.
What happens if everybody shows up but not Jiang Wei?
We walk away.
And if Jiang Wei sees us and then begins to flee, what would that mean?
Is that a trick question?
No. When Jiang Wei sees us approaching, and immediately gets on his horse and goes. What is this kind of signal?
We just
It would
let them
mean
go.
he was there to. Okay, but this would mean he was there only to harm me without any will to communicate.
Perhaps, yep.
Okay. Just so we agree upon this.
Yeah, I am really not looking to get into a fight. As long as you two can settle the defense. He
But
knows
if
that.
Mr. Sorry.
Well, if he knows that.
If McMuffin smiles once, I kill him. Sorry, sorry.
You go ahead. You finish first.
No, I just said it.
Okay.
If McMuffin smiles, I shoot him.
No, don't look at him, okay? Don't look at him, please. Don't use emotion here, alright? Use common sense and only face Jiang Wei. We will take care of the rest. Even if they outnumber us, I believe we can probably take them down. But it might be up to you to decide whether or not you are going to raise a gun. Because we won't know the full context of everything you're talking about. And
when I tell them that I given them enough courtesy, because I did, but then we shoot them.
That you have given them enough courtesy. Okay.
I did. They
Yes.
fucking jump on graves. They piss on dead people, like not literally. They have zero respect for anybody, and now they come after me to punish me for something that has nothing to do with them, just because I said I quit at Taipan. Is this a punishable offense? To go away from people that they don't. I'm not a fucking dog. They don't even greet me on the streets. If they see me, they pass by me. They don't even look at me. But they still have some thoughts of that they are entitled to my time and my very being, but they are not. They have nothing, no power over me. I will sustain any disrespect from Mr. Jiang Wei. Please not touching now before we kill people. It's not good.
Let me just say one thing. Is that what you just say right now? These are good words to say and to believe because they are true. And we got your back, Mitsuhide. All right.
Yes.
Go in there strong.
I will never.
Yee.
Oh.
Exactly.
What was that? Why are you yelling at me like this, Xiaomei? Oh, fuck. My ear.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I was very enthusiastic about what I believe in. That was mistake.
No, it's okay.
So yeah, I believe that lawyer will be here.
Okay.
Just a matter of time.
It doesn't matter. Even the four of us would be enough.
I wonder if they will recognize him. Has he changed his appearance?
I wonder if we will recognize him. I
Yeah.
hope he did. At least I told him so. Well, I did not tell him to do something, but I, how would you say? I suggested he alters his appearance to not be butchered on the street randomly by people who recognize him. Is this a political correct wording? Yes, I guess so.
Maybe Xiaodan knows English better.
I
I think that works fine.
Good.
Oh,
Imagine. I imagine myself
Henna.
standing there. What?
I forgot to tell you the most important thing. Guess what we have now?
Dynamite?
Fuck, how did you know?
I did not know. You just said you were going to thief standing, therefore it was logical.
Yeah, okay. Smart. Yes, okay, fine. You take the surprise out of it. We have a dynamite now.
What? We have dynamite?
Yeah,
No.
okay, very good. Phew.
Yeah, now you make me happy. Yeah, okay, so I knew you told me about the animal glue and the sticks. So I fiddled around with these at the workstation for a while and was able to make a kind of tube. And I made quite a few. I did not know how many I had to make. Then I knew that gunpowder must be part of it, of course. So I emptied out some bullets, and I was able to fill this tube with the gunpowder. It only require one tube. After this, the tools that we got in the Thieves' Landing, a cap and a fuse, they fit on very easily. It was my hands were shaking, but it worked perfectly. It's now sitting in the bank.
He's shaking his boots.
Oh well, you don't have. You could say something nice. Would it kill you? Would it kill you to say something nice about me every once in a while? Okay.
He figured it out.
What's going on right now?
Well, we're waiting for Lao, yeah. And Lucky, but maybe Lucky we meet down there. Yeah, I think maybe we wait for both of them here, perhaps, if until the last minute, then we can go.
25 we move.
Okay.
Yes, we don't want to be late.
No.
It should be early.
Well, you can be late about you can be late about
I'd do anything he would think.
10 minutes, but after 10 minutes it's very disrespectful.
This is true.
If he's late, it's no problem. Because I'm used to the good thing is he underestimates me very much. He demanded things, he took the high ground, which gave me the opportunity to lay on my back, show my belly, but behind my back there is something very serious waiting. I must shove this blade in him as soon as he reaches for me. I don't give a fuck.
Remember, people, if we see Mitsu move or he say he's about what was it you said again?
Courtesy.
Courtesy, yes.
Courtesy. But yes, you will.
Draw your weapons.
And Lao Ye in white, what?
Oh, there he is. Look at you. Oh yeah, you look sharp.
Taken with his head.
Yes, he will glow in the dark with this head. Everybody will see you from Ennisburg to Tumbleweed.
Yes, I will not have any gunfights with his head, that is for sure. I do not want to get the bullets in it.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah,
almost. Let me get a closer look. Yeah, I don't know if I actually, if I saw you on the street, if I would have recognized you. No, I don't think so. You look much different.
Good.
Do you recognize this lady here in the cowboy hat?
Who is it, this young cowboy?
I would shit myself if I met him in an alleyway.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Get
Yeehaw.
along, little doggy.
Get along, little doggy. Get up, little doggy.
Yeehaw? Okay, we do yeehaw.
You want to go over with him what's going to happen?
It's a ace high stew. Was it accurate?
Very good.
Beautiful.
Have the horse.
Mitsuhide, do you want to go over quickly with him the plan?
Yes, basically, we don't do nothing. If I tell them that I have given them enough courtesy, we shoot.
I see. One moment, take these. Do you like a hatchet?
Yeah, I like hatchets. I got a hatchet. Give somebody else the hatchet.
I have 3 tomahawk.
Oh.
Tomahawks. How much can I carry?
3.
What? Are they like hatchets?
Yes, but you can throw them.
But
do you have a long range ammo?
Sorry. Yes. There you go. So Lucky will not be around, huh?
No, let's wait a few more minutes.
Okay. I don't know. My Ying. If we get ambushed and you are with him on a horse, you cannot use your long arm.
Yeah.
You go get your horse.
But it's okay. Well, I think why not? Why not? That's okay.
As long as there is no ambush, we should be fine. But of course, you never know about the ambush beforehand.
Who needs a hatchet? Because I got them good tomahawks.
Oh, I could use a hatchet. Hang on, let me get rid of this fucking cleaver.
I have some too.
Good.
I prefer this, if I
Oh,
can
no.
pull out my pistol first.
There we go.
Shiny.
No! This is now my horse.
Oh! Oh! Ow! What the fuck?
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Poor lawyer.
Need bandages?
Oh yes, okay, hang on.
Rain will clean us.
Anybody know have medical bag?
I don't.
I do.
No.
What? Xiaomei, you don't have medical bag? Are you sure?
No.
Never go anywhere without it. Alright, who needs it the most then?
I used it on you.
Oh, that's lucky. Good.
I won't need a medical bag because I will be the first one to get hurt because I'm the closest.
Okay, so who else? You, Mei Ying, you do not have one. Lawyer, you have one, yes?
Yes.
I need a medical bag.
Okay, actually, let's. Okay, hang on. Let me give it to her then.
Does anybody have any
Got some
sugar
extra
for
food?
horses or anything
Yeah.
to feed my horse?
Yep. 1 second.
Yeah.
I was not prepared.
That's okay.
There you go.
All right. Thank you
Alright.
very much.
Yeah. Anything you need to go over, Mitsuhide?
No, it's okay.
Make sure we have our yelling voices while we're riding.
Yes, I just have to look again where the Where it was.
I can pull my horse out once we get there if we get ambushed.
Alright. It's
My heart is racing. I hate it.
it's at the Kamasa River. Not far.
It's above the Elysium
But
pool.
above A in Annisburg. Somewhere in there.
Give me a second. I know where it is. Okay, good. I guess I found it. Good.
Yeah, above the A in Annisburg.
If they flee the scene,
Is it-
then it
it's a-
was no talk anyways. Then do what you please.
Oh, also,
So-
yes, Mitsuhide is going to wait there alone. We will all take cover in the trees behind him and just walk calmly out when they arrive. After they arrive. Mitsuhide, maybe you give us a signal.
Do we have a signal for when to fire if we need to?
Yes. If there is talk, I will say them. I will end the talk by telling them that I have given them enough courtesy so far.
And when you
And
say
of
that,
course, if they pull their guns and put it on my head, shoot the one I do not attack, so he does not
Alright.
shoot me in the back.
Yeah, same thing as yesterday. Pick out an opponent. I'll take the
Yep.
rear. I'll take the rear.
Right.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead. We're leaving. Go, go, go.
Oh, give me one moment.
Oh no.
Okay.
All right.
Where did they go? Oh no.
Go straight, I think. I think they went straight. This way.
Okay, you lead the way.
We're going to the A in Annisburg. Chamay, look up at your map. Alright, quickly. Now, do I take a left or right here? I'm going left.
Where are we going?
Above the A in Annisburg. The word Annisburg. Yeah, this is the right way.
Yes, we're going the right way.
What is this? I don't... Tell me, keep looking at your map. I'm pretty sure I know it, but... Take a left here. Chamay, you must keep looking at your map. I'm going... Turning left. You terrible map reader.
Go a little bit right.
Yeah, now I know where I'm at. Thank you. Am I going the right way?
Yee. You're gonna want us going right.
No, going left up here. Correct?
Correct.
So why did you say right?
I said correct.
You told me to go right. Okay, where do I go from here?
You are right beside the A.
No, okay, this is not where I want to go.
You said you were going to the
Yeah, this is
the
not.
A
This is not
of
it.
Anna's, but
This is not it.
No, it is back the way we came.
Yeah, I think so. What is up with my horse's fucking head? Whenever he turns his head like this, it's more difficult to steer.
it's your horse is distracting me.
So we're going above. Uh-oh. Slow down. Slowing down. Okay, I was backward. It's this way. Here it is.
Hello there, beautiful people. No, you don't talk to me. You smile while people die. You shut the fuck up.
Right, okay.
Xiaoxing, I saw you at the laboratory, searching for me the other day.
Okay, close to me.
No, actually, it was not me.
It was not you?
No, sir. I've just recently returned to the States.
Hmm. Welcome to America.
Why would you think it was me searching for you?
I saw a person who exactly looked like you with another person. But okay. I should have given you
Yes, no, I would speak to you.
a nice welcome and tell you hello, but I was occupied at the moment.
Yes, I would speak to you or leave you a note if it was me.
What was your name again? So I don't confuse the people. How did your parents call you? Shouting. Yes, okay, good. It's okay, then I have mistaken you for someone else. You know, it's I get walked into a room so many times by Mr. Zhang Wei. Basically, it's I just don't want to die. I hope you understand.
Oh, I don't think that I'm here to kill anyone.
Yes. I don't know. It just, you know, it gives some weird atmosphere meeting people at graveyards, especially the ones Mr. Wei has insulted so much and is honored.
I see.
But it's okay. We are negotiating the terms of my termination from Taipan Industries or whatever it is called. And everybody goes their way and everything will be fine.
So how else have you been since your exit from Sisika?
How it's been? Pretty fine. Sisika, well, Sisika was something actually I wanted to go when I was first roaming the streets of Saint Denis, because it is a school for criminal people and it is like a marketplace for, yeah, people to offer their skills.
I see.
And if you search something, you go to the place where much of it is available. And if you search for capable hands, you go to Sisika.
It is smart to look in the right places for this information.
Yes, I'm doing well, I'm thriving, and I just don't want to get held off by luggage.
Understood. I feel that's the way everyone lives, is it not?
My exit of Taipan could have been otherwise. All these doctors would not have been hurt if somebody actually spoke to me for once. But nobody did seem to care. Why care now? Why care afterwards? You neglect your dog, as you view me, and then you come back and you feel entitled to punish the dog for he has shit on your carpet. But if you have taken the dog out for a small walk, ironed out all the things, there would no shit be on the carpet.
Don't think I ever viewed you as a dog. Maybe questionable choices at times, but never a dog.
Well, we all make choices.
Exactly.
After all I did, I was talking, I was putting my head in between the jaws of the lion. I was sitting in the mountains in the cold with Mr. Wang Wei for hours and days, persuading him to not kill you all. By just going inside, waiting for you, being alone and just slaughter all of you over and over again. I talked him into getting into an honorable battle, to finish it once and for all. I softened his shell, and his death is on me. Because that was not how he operated. That was not how he operated. None of Taipan would be left.
Who is the person in the river?
I don't know.
And a pale horse, gleaming in the moonlight.
Is there some reason you have your gun in your hand, sir?
As does one of yours, so I guess it's equal.
I don't see any of ours with a gun in their hand.
This gentleman right over here.
Fair enough.
Is he not with you?
I can't see him. Shadows. Sorry.
Understood.
I was wondering even why didn't even Mr. Wei come into my fine tea house so I can butcher you and cut off all your limbs and feed you to the fucking pigs. But this is a new level of disrespect. Disgrace.
Well, I mean, we're not actually inside the grave, are we? This is my first time here, so I'm genuinely asking the question.
Yes, of course, I'm just letting some steam off for now, so if Mr. Jiang Wei arrives, I don't do anything stupid.
Understood.
Sorry for being my punching bag.
Could you please move that horse with the lamp?
Here comes the rider. Red coat.
If you wouldn't mind. It's blinding.
Grey hat.
Thank you.
Was that one of yours?
No, it's a local person from Butcher's Creek.
Really? Okay.
At least the one who passed by. It is hard. It is hard to understand. It is very hard to understand how people expect if they kick a dog in the ribs often enough, it will still not bite.
Perhaps maybe you should have spoken to Wei about your doings a long time ago.
About doings?
Yes, you're speaking for Taipan.
I spoke for Taipan when and to whom?
You just said that you were saving all of Taipan. I'm saying perhaps you should have told him about your plans beforehand.
I never spoke for Taipan because I was never truly a part of Taipan. Do you understand? I never said we. I always said I.
Right or to your left?
Do you understand?
So you did not work for Taipan in the Emporium?
I did work very much for them, but this doesn't mean that I have the benefits of said enterprise. I was alone every time. Okay, no. Let's be honest. I did have one time the benefit that they didn't kill me because they didn't know if I was with Taipan or not.
Well, I searched for you many a times when you were injured and such. I would state that that would make you as part of one of the Taipan employees that we were protecting.
But in the end, it melts down to this. There are many possibilities. I have not come here to do violence. I have not come here to receive violence. Sorry to disappoint some of the bloodlusty people who want to jerk off and use my blood as lube because they crave for violence. This is no such thing I love. I don't love violence. The thing with the doctors, there was an accident. It was a fucking accident. I never intended to hurt any of them. It started as a
Why
stupid
don't you
prank.
tell your guy that has a silhouetted in the moonlight to move his ass in here where he can be seen? Because I don't particularly like having someone in the shadows at my back.
We only have us plus Way coming, so we
Someone
have no
rode
one.
in behind us.
It was a hunter. I watched him go over the ridge.
Yes,
You
it
sure
is
about
not
that?
our
I'm not,
guy.
no, not sure, but that was my thoughts.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, well, you don't
a lot of
know
people
me,
don't have a lot
so-
of reason. What's that?
I said you don't know me, so
Oh, that's true. That's true. I just want to make sure we don't have friends at our back.
Hopefully this all can go well and we can all introduce ourselves. Perhaps we might even have some mutual interest in the business.
we shall see.
Yes. It's ridiculous. We will meet on my terms, and then I don't come to my own appointment. In time. Sorry. I just felt like. But yes, what I wanted to say is the thing with the doctors, there was actually an accident. Bridget was never intended to be eaten by bears. And I don't know, the fucking demon hunter, whatever this crazy motherfucker is doing, he got shot because he pulled his weapon. So I slaughtered them all. But there's a fine line between defending yourself and going out with the will to do violent things to others. I think the people here in the crossing has lost the sensitivity for pain, for violence, for grief. I see it every day. People don't respect the dead. They don't respect death itself.
Right, I'm
There
coming.
he is. Mr. Ray. Nice to meet you.
You already know me, Mr. Ray. Nakahama. I see you made some new friends.
Indeed, yes.
I say. I appreciate you meeting me here.
Yes, it was, I don't know how to feel about it. Are you mocking me?
Am I mocking you?
Yes. I told you many times over that I do respect the dead very much. It is something in my very being that is chained to death and the dead people, and is very important. It was always the main thing why I was, why this darkness inside me.
You would think that I would be mocking you. No, Mitsuhide. I wanted to bring you somewhere where you are comfortable.
Comfortable?
And I figured that this would be a place where you would be comfortable. And not necessarily with the prying eyes of the city or anything else of the sort. But Mr. Nakahama, your exit from Taipei, from our associations, and albeit all the things that you have done to make me question, to think about you as a person, your integrity. You slapped me in the face. You slapped your seafood or chingasong. All the hospitality. All the things that you know all too well about us. About how we function. Made so. There's never a day that goes by where I don't think that the things you create, the things you put into this world are not great. I try to celebrate them every day. Shit, they even help me get through a lot of my wounds. A lot of my time of healing. I understand your frustration. The doctor's not utilizing your wonderful product, I do.
I don't give a fuck if the doctors utilize my product.
But you did. To great measure, you did. And I wanted it for you. Truly, I did. But shooting the Lao Bai Ching, the common folk, no matter how unfurled your mind must have been, this is an unacceptable trespass. We do not steal.
They raise their gun first. I
They
never
raise their
go
gun
out to
first.
do violence upon others. They raise their gun first.
Then why do I hear differently? Why do I hear that you were the aggressor?
I was the aggressor, of course. I took Bridget to a small trip to tell her they knew from day one they cannot take supplies from third parties. But still, they were baiting me with small pieces of hope. I was fighting off hordes of wild fucking animals and sand bass and fucking idiots robbing shit and whatever. Up in the mountain waiting. Refining my product, trying to do it. And they lead me on for 3 weeks. I'm isolated somewhere in the fucking mountains for 3 weeks. Trying to find a way everybody's comfortable to give them the goods. And they simply made a joke out of me. And I took her, I handcuffed the Bridget, and I let her walk from Strawberry to Blackwater to waste a little bit of her time. Well, 30 minutes for 3 weeks, I kinda just wanted to get over with. Then a bear appeared. We shot the bear. A second bear appeared. We were not fast enough. The bear punched her. We brought her to the doctor. The doctor came. I wanted to uncuff her, and a guy pointed his gun at me from behind. So I killed them all. I went to
see.
Saint Denis, went to the sheriff, said, I did a bad thing, innocent people got hurt. I must confess. He said, what? This and this happened. And I went to jail. I took responsibility for my actions. If I was the reason for the escalation or not, only the stars can tell.
Mitsuhide, your actions do not just damn yourself. Your associations too. The outward world is a duel with Kaifeng. And Kaifeng suffered because of this. Again. From you attacking these doctors. The medical people wouldn't see us. I have more than 3 to 4 gangs knocking at the gun store door at my mine, demanding you. Why? Because you attacked the doctors. Because you attacked other innocent folk. It is not just you that this affects, dear sir. I would never do anything that would be of ill effect to the rest of the people around me, Mitsuhide. And for that, I feel disrespected. For that, I feel unsafe. Because of your actions. And sir, you have not been painting yourself the best picture. Regardless of the man that dwells inside of that grave, a man who I gave honorable battle. His soul, his spirit resides in the heavens. But the respect a burial would not have given him. The respect of meeting with him to discuss things. Too much dirty laundry left out to dry. Mitsuhide. You give me a note. Nay, you give one of the employees a note. Talking about how you're going to leave. Kaifeng.
I talked to Charlotte that I am...
That is talking to Charlotte. I am your goddamn boss. I was the man who gave you help, you gave you house and home. The same as your CFO. And we get a note?
I don't give you any note.
Yeah, you did not. You didn't even give me the goddamn common courtesy. Instead, I had to find out through the grapevine by having guns pointed at my face demanding who and what you were and who you are.
Who was asking for me?
I don't care, and I'm not the information I'm going to give to you. Because it didn't fucking matter. It didn't matter then, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter now to you. Because if it involves you, that is when you care. Selfish. So I, Zheng Wei, stand here before you to ask you the question. A man who puts his honor first. Are you willing to take your punishment?
My punishment? What kind of punishment do you think would suit such a thing? Such actions I have done?
To be honest with you, everything from the Black Lotus Society to now, I would be in the right mind to kill you. I would. But no. I don't want that for you, Mitsu. I don't want it at all. Because truly, I do believe that you can do better. And maybe you can do better with your newfound friends. Who you haven't given me the pleasure of introducing.
There will be time.
So
This
once
is
you
not
would-
an ending of the work. It is an ending and discussion of the end of our relationship, business-wise. and friendly. So you want blood. And again, Taipan comes and demands blood.
No. You're wrong. I've made no such demands.
Punishment. What kind of punishment could you think of that would satisfy you? Enlighten me.
Don't want your blood, mate, so made it abundantly clear. What I do want is for us to be on terms that you walking this earth, I don't want to have to hunt you down, I don't want to have to hurt you. But I will hurt you now, and I will give you pain. The same pain that you have given us. So you will fight me in combat. Not with a knife. You're familiar with Kung Fu is.
I am familiar. That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
I would agree.
So you want to go in kumite, hand-to-hand combat?
If you would honor me in such a thing.
Good.
What's that?
Whose
You know,
ever
whose
that
horse is
over
this?
there,
Yes.
you mind backing it? Yes. Thank you.
Made so. You know, my mother, as much to my father's surprise, she was half Japanese.
I don't trust them.
I understand the thing I told about the culture to which we both come from. Punishment comes in many different forms, mate, so. If you were further ingrained with my people, it could have been worse. But this is enough.
Shall I
Shinto.
count you down?
No.
Alright.
Believe me, and believe me, so knows. In Japan, before we start the fight, Shinto. Kaishi.
incoming wagon.
Can you carry me away?
Don't you go anywhere.
So, oh, you don't have medical back, do you?
I do.
Yes, can you get him up?
All right, I'm going to help you sit up slowly. Are you ready? Let's go.
Very unceremonious for you to be holding a weapon during an honorable combat, my lady.
Well, why don't you tell your man to put his away?
You fought with honor on this day, Mitsuhide Nagahama. I look forward to our next battle.
Next battle? What?
But listen, next battle. You just beat my ass. Now I have a good amount of adrenaline flowing through me.
Let's call it a tie and call it a day.
We can call it. Mitsu, I think this goes without saying. The bridge which we have built before is burned. Whatever you do to sew your story into the tapestry of your life, I hope the people around you fulfill your every need. Truly, though. The best of luck to you, sir.
We all can need luck. Best of luck to you too.
谢谢.
Sayonara. Kwache.
Wait. It's not a stand-on ceremony. Mitsuhide, I believe you have something
As long as you are satisfied, Mitsuhide and the Zhangwei, if you are satisfied, you will say a bridge has been built, but perhaps a new bridge can form.
Oh, is this what I've heard so many things about by the others? Is this the man who makes the rice wine you've been hanging out with?
We make this rice wine. We are the Fu King Rice Wine Company.
I see. I've heard much about you, dear sir. Much about you.
Yeah.
I will drink with you on this day. Banzai.
Banzai.
Well, must say this, sir, your product sure is a good one.
Here as a sunny blue sky, strong as a bolt of lightning, sweet as a lover's kiss.
Why are you wiggling, Mr. Way?
I am not moving, that is just the grace. It's grace moving. Aye, yeah. You know how long it's taken to get rice wine inside of this country, sir? Right now. It took till right now.
That is what I find when I get here. I scoured the state looking for rice wine, and it was nowhere. And I decided to give it a try. And actually, it's been selling, how do they say, like a wildfire. Sell one crate. An hour later, I get telegram saying they want more.
I need my shit back. Wait.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kaifeng. My surname is Mi. I come from Harbin, but spent many years in Tianjin. Recently arrived here in the Saints Crossing. As you can see, well, maybe you don't know this, but Mitsuhide and I go back a long, long way. We were unaware of your true intention with him. So I don't think I need to say, but if you are satisfied with today's result, and do not wish him any further pain or this punishment you speak of, then we can part ways as friends. But if any one of us here are harmed in any way, of course, this would be different.
Save your words, sir. I wish Mitsuhide. Pleasure to meet you, Mei Ying.
I didn't know.
You don't have to worry about your words of premonitions of violence. Mitsuhide and I believe we are sated. Is this true, Mitsuhide?
Sated?
Satisfied.
I hold no ill will against anybody. I just want to be left in peace.
Neither do I. So I will do you one last service. Mitsuhide. There's more than just 5 or so people looking for answers, who want to impart harm and ill will upon you. We need to be careful of all the places that you call home that people know you were at. And trust no one but the people you have around you.
Why not just call off
And
your
start off
dogs?
with the menu short.
Mr. Moon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Mr. Moon is angry, yeah? I see.
Indeed. Under the luxury, I'll give you that name, since you already know who.
Yeah, Cornelius Moon and his weird demon hunting. I anticipated that.
Hmm.
Yes.
You're a smart boy. I figured you would.
It would be wise for him to forget any notion of retribution. If he is attached, our reaction will be swift and terrifying.
Well then, truly I wish you the best of luck on both your sides. Mr. Hide, if you would be ever so kind, I would love to receive your telegram. Or should I reach out directly to you? I believe your rice wine will come in very handy for many things in the future.
This is Kaifeng. He will give you his telegram number. It's his business.
Just want to make sure he said he was making it with you. Kaifeng, would you be ever so keen as to share this information with me?
Of course, it would be my great pleasure. My telegram number is QO609.
QO609.
Correct, yes. And may I get yours, Mr. Zhangwei?
Of course. There's H as in huge, E as in ejaculate.
Oh my.
892.
I will just write HE if you don't mind.
Why not the huge erection?
Because huge ejaculate is a lot more entertaining. Sorry, we had an exercise in the mind today. It was quite the interesting one.
I hear you are interested in the gems of all kinds.
That would be very true, this, sir.
I too am a little bit interested in the gems, but only as a means of currency, perhaps.
That is exactly what I am interested in. Our short bonds. The bond service that we have inside the crossing. I've had a lot of customers, which just came from my business dealing myself. But overall, our surplus is large. Our presence here in the crossing is almost coming to a year anniversary of a year. And if you are looking to buy these bonds, add a little bit of security to your time here in the crossing, maybe we can sit down and have a cup of jasmine tea in the future to discuss some future business.
Does interest me. Yes, I would like this very much. I have been unable to find any good tea here in the crossing.
Damn shame. Going to all the wrong spots there, sir. Don't worry. I will give you the familiar taste of home.
I would appreciate this very much.
How?
There are other avenue of business that we can discuss perhaps at a later date, once we get to know each other better. We are countrymen after all.
Just let my jaw feel a little bit better so I can talk.
Of course, of course.
And we can sit down. Agreed. Well, I'll leave you to it. We have respects to go pay.
Very good. Great pleasure to meet you all.
Agreed. Safe travels to you, and meet soon. For love of God. Be careful out there.
Xingwei.
Don't worry. It's for the last. You know, when you eat a good steak with potatoes and stuff, you first eat the garnish and then you eat the meal itself. This is the garnish. There will come time. But now.
to hear that. No. Thank you.
Good.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Whispering. What the fuck was that?
I don't
that-
fucking
that was-
trust them. They went down in that pit. We don't know who else is here to watch it.
Mm,
Don't trust them.
They have respects to pay, is what he said.
they have respects to pay.
Hmm.
What?
I don't believe it.
Let's-
I'm telling you, just watch yourselves.
No, it's they saw the disadvantage. That's why he chose the fist fight.
Of course it is.
So basically, it was a good idea, and
I think we need to leave.
I think
Yes.
we need to leave as well.
Be careful.
Careful, be careful.
Miss Wong. Does your brother have your telegram?
He does.
You're going to be dwelling in the crossing. No heading back to the mainland. That might be good for you to talk to your brother. You know where he is. You know where he works. Don't be a stranger.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I'll reach out to him.
Safe travels, everybody. Okay. I'll take the wagon.
Yeah.
You can ride with me. I'll follow.
Sorry about my dog barking.
Gun out. Watch your back.
Yes, I am sorry as well.
It's Cougar Town, of course, yes.
Oh my goodness. Look at these
What
heads.
was that up there?
What?
Who just rode by?
Nope. What?
I did not see anyone except for behind us riding away.
I am under the firm belief that he had 3 more in the woods.
No.
I agree with you.
Do you think?
Yes.
From a
It would
ridge
be
somewhere.
wise.
Oh yes. I'm telling you, we could get ambushed. So watch yourselves.
Alright, let's head back up to the laboratory or the waterfall. Or wherever you want to go, Mitsuhide. It's
Oh, please, not the waterfall. It's so noisy there.
okay.
Let's go to the laboratory.
Alright.
Somebody lead on, please.
I am not concerned of a siege. As a matter of fact.
Right up. Oh shit.
Kaifeng.
Look at your map. Make sure I'm going the right way. I don't know these roads very well yet. Hold up, hold up. Holding up, stopping. Where are they?
All right. They're
Keep,
coming. They're coming.
okay. Keep an eye on your map. The left or right here? Is it right?
Right.
Yeah. You got to be quick with the turns, Chame. Well, now I know where it is.
I was watching around me.
No, watch your map when you're riding like
Yes,
this.
I'm easy.
Watch the map if we don't know where we're going. I pretty much know where we are going now.
Yes, but I was watching around me. So I'm not sure if we've been followed.
Yeah, there's okay. It's enough people to watch this, but we need to know where we're going to make sure it's the right way.
That will be ambushed. Taipan does not have the balls to come siege us here. All ejaculate, no balls.
Are we going back up to the top of this tower?
Fuck this tower. Oh, you're not my horse, fuck you.
Is it over, Mitsuhide?
The cougar is down there.
Oh, really? I want to shoot it. Where?
The cougar is down there to the southwest.
Don't see it. It must have moved on. Probably out here hunting us.
Looking up here a lot.
Yeah, I got a boat action today.
Oh.
Yeah, from Miss King.
Is it good done?
She actually gave it to me before I robbed her. Oh yes, now yeah, shooting with his bow. So what did you say to young way up there? You told him who you were.
I asked him how Bailey was, and he guessed who I was.
Okay.
said I had a lot of audacity to ask him that. Which he's not wrong.
Well, he fails to see the...
Hmm?
Fails to see the point.
Hmm.
Fighting the black, it's like fighting the law. It's you just don't do it. Maybe he will see reason there. Who knows?
Maybe.
I don't see it. This way.
No, I don't either. I need to get water either way. So.
Okay, I go with you.
I thought it would be better.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
To make myself known.
You're not wrong.
Especially if we're going to be doing business with them.
Did he ask about the
Better to be
lawyer?
upfront than a nasty surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Did he ask about
No,
the
he
lawyer?
didn't.
No. Would you... No.
Sorry.
Okay, take your time. Als een coyote back here. Do you feel any need to vengeance upon the Zhongwei?
Myself? No.
I think if this former leader, what was his name again?
What's that?
Your former leader, his name again?
Wait.
Wang something.
Hmm.
I would expect that he too would not have any need for any more revenge from what I've heard so far.
No. Their battle was honorable.
So they say he grew soft in the end, perhaps too.
Perhaps a little.
But
I worry about Lao Yedo.
yeah, he looked like he was like a father to this Mr. Wang.
He was.
If he seeks vengeance, slowly, I will help him if he wants. But not now. There is much business and much to do. And the Taipan, I believe, can be used as a fence.
No, the Viper knows how to bide his time. He knows how to wait. He's patient.
Good.
Secret has been revealed.
Oh,
Then he also said that there is more than one way to kill a cat or something.
Who said this?
A local cowboy.
Well,
The same one who teach me, yeehaw, doggy.
Oh God.
What?
Oh, yo.
Yes, it is a saying that you say when you get on your horse.
You know, I've lived here, I was born here, and I've never said yeehaw doggy one time in my life.
What
no.
fuck is that?
You are not a cowboy.
Sexual praxis.
Yes, you are not the cowboy.
Probably true.
Something the cow towers say. Giddy up, a doggy. Giddy up, a doggy.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Get the doggy?
Oh Lord. Oh God.
Yeehaw, Cao Ni Ma.
I thought I heard a threat though from Zhang Wei.
I did too. I still think we should have cut them down.
I still think we should have too. They're going to cut us down. They're going to do business with us. You have to be kidding me if you think they're actually going to do business. There's no way in hell.
It's too
First
early.
time you walk in there to deliver a crate of goods, he is going to cut you down.
Well, then they will have blood in the streets. We'll bring the war right to Saint Denis. There will be no place they can be safe.
Oh no, I will drive a oil wagon into the asshole of Zhang Wei and blow it up myself if it comes to this.
I thought what happened
Well-
was, I don't know, perhaps like you say, he saw he was outnumbered. Maybe he had different plans for you.
Of course he
Most
had,
likely he
because,
did.
He
Do you
came late.
believe? Do you really believe they were outnumbered?
Yes.
Do you really? I believe they probably had 3 people stashed in the woods. I really don't think they were outnumbered at all. I think it was positioning, but I mean,
Did we see where they went when they went to, quote unquote, pay their respects? Perhaps they went to send a message to their snakes
No.
in the grass.
I know where they went to send a. I will not tell now because it could it will angry some of us. Mr. Wang Wei, his grave is this in this tombstone under these stones. Mr. Wang Wei is buried.
There is nothing in that grave because they set his body aflame.
What? Who said whose body aflame?
The Taipan Company. This is what I was told.
No.
They desecrated his body.
They went afterwards inside the grave and took away his let's say gravestone. You know, they took away the thing I made for the grave of Mr. Wang Wei. So basically he left him behind in a nameless grave.
Oh, no, yeah, you are talking about his brother, Wang Lun, I believe. This man, yes.
Wang Lun, yeah, Wang Lun got lit on fire. Wang Wei had half of his head missing. His guts were out. I don't know, it's just...
So his body is not unified.
It is. Disgusting, but it is. It was hard work to get all these things. But yeah, I don't know. Mr. Zhang Wei usually is not the person who would act violent because of pride if he thinks that there will be resistance.
He is a hypocrite.
Of course he is, but...
I have done my research since I've been here. I have watched the Taipan. I have studied them. I have done enough spying to hear all the tales of Zhang Wei. His hypocrisy of hurting innocent people astounds me.
what innocent people?
The ones he was referring to when it comes to Mitsu. Apparently, Mitsu is the one who is hurting innocent people. But I heard of many a tale of how Zhang Wei has hurt innocent people.
Anyone in particular?
Some lawmen.
Oh?
Captured, tortured. It makes me sick. And this is coming from an assassin.
Well,
the hypocrisy astounds me. I do not trust him.
Of course not.
Zhang Wei's tongue is as forked as a snake's.
The only question really is, can you bide your time? I'm sure you I can, but I'm just making sure.
I think we are strong enough to kill them now. But I can wait.
They have something that they have some leverage currently, at least on me, because I don't know who is after me and how they look like. I just know like one person.
Yes, we must learn of their allegiances. If we can untangle the web of Taipan's business, then we will be sure of when and where we can attack. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yesterday we had a meeting. We went over much information, and we are planning to attack our first bank within at least 2 weeks. Yesterday, I also learned how to make the dynamite. Some information Mitsu knew, and some that I knew, and I put it all together and was able to come up with a piece of dynamite for this job.
Good.
Are you in?
Yes.
Good.
You will need the steady hands of an assassin to turn the dials of those safes.
That was my next question. Is what role would you like? We do need another safe tunnel. What is he called?
You have my hand.
Good.
How are we going to practice now that he knows who we all are? Because if any of us goes up there alone, we're putting ourselves at risk.
I will go first. I will go alone.
I have done all of my practicing so far. It is a part of how I pass the time since I've been here.
Pass the time.
Yes.
Well, we can always scout the facilities. We can always prepare hideouts. We can always... preparation is never enough. But it's also a boring task. Socializing could be a good thing, but not for all of us. Some must remain hidden, at least by name and face, to the common folks. If we reach the point where everybody is as notorious as fucking Kettleman, our endeavors will be pointless.
Exactly.
Then we can just, after each job, we can just go in the sheriff's office and turn ourselves in, basically.
Don't want to do this.
There is no escape.
The only way I turn myself in is if a member of our crew needs me with them.
Another thing, what I forgot is, I don't know how they do it, so you have to know a few things about bank jobs. They will always reveal your identity. Be aware of that. They will always know who they're searching for.
What do you mean?
Hostages. They will always reveal who you are in the end. You cannot get away unseen.
Mary?
How?
No.
How do you know this?
Mary.
Why can't you?
I was preparing bank jobs before, and that's what the blonde... I forgot his name. I mean, the blonde person, we talked very much about it. And he said it's basically almost impossible, or at least you don't count on staying incognito afterwards. So they will just pretend that it's 100% certain that your name is going out there to the law. And your looks.
So what? The hostage taker, must be prepared to go to Sisika at some point, I'm guessing.
Yes. Well, everybody who's involved in the bank job must be prepared.
Of course. But the hostage taker will be the most quick, perhaps. If the rest of us do not talk to the hostage, one person only, that would slow things down. Well, lawyer.
I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows the terms.
Yeah.
Of,
I spent half my life in prison. I'm not afraid of a prison. I just don't want them taking my money.
But freedom is a good thing.
Sure.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
But we are fighting for a cause bigger than ourselves. Today,
Of course.
lawyer, today I gave, well, how do you say? We made a good contact, I believe. I tricked an outlaw lady into having a business meeting with me. And I asked her how many weapons can she provide to us every week, every month. The number she gave me was dismal, very few. This lady I knew was wanted by the DiCenzos. So I rob her and knock her out and hand her over to the DiCenzo family. Now they are in our debt. This family, although I do not know their business yet, I'm sure will be a better contact for procuring more and more firearms.
Good.
Also, after this happened, I believe that Jack Kettleman and his crew came into Saint Denis, and they approached me in the winery, and they did not recognize me. They did not even ask my name. They came in and said something. I don't even remember. Oh, yes, one person asked me if I had seen anyone in a smart black and white suits. I assume he means the DiCenzo family, because they are always dressed very nice. So, possibly they are enemies, I guess. Because they were dressed for war, with the rags on their faces. One man, this Jack, he had a bloody bandage around his eyes.
Yes.
They were not interested in me, though. I guess maybe they saw my vest and my shirt and perhaps thought I was in my hat and thought I was DiCenzo. I don't know.
What?
Well, they saw it was nighttime.
Yes.
It was nighttime, so maybe perhaps they thought I was DiCenzo. That's why they came out into the winery courtyard.
Weird.
Yeah. So, lawyer, one thing I wonder if you might be able to help to find a few safe houses that you believe might be good places for us to go to after each and every bank job. Is that something you think you can do?
Yes, it is.
Then we will all need to go over, once it is established, we will all need to go over the routes repeated until we know the routes very well.
Which bank will we attempt first?
We have not made this decision yet. Who has a preference?
Valentine. Or Blackwater. Lucky, Valentine, Blackwater. Drop.
I would say...
I have been to Valentine and I hated the town.
Me
too. Blackwater would be our best bet.
I hear Blackwater usually has the bigger take.
Not only that, good routes to get good routes to get out. The only disadvantage to the Blackwater hit is there is one exit
Up front. But okay,
Yep.
if you have a hostage, you have a hostage.
Yep.
We cannot have anybody out. Well, be aware, punishment will be very draconic and cruel if we lie about the number of participants to the law. This is something we cannot do.
And also
so we cannot go inside with 5 people and say there's a 6th person on a roof. If they found out that we lied, the and catch some of us, they die.
What if
Basically,
the 6th person is in the
we
city?
cannot lie about this simply.
In the town.
You can't.
I do not think we need 6 people.
No.
I think we only need 4.
To my knowledge, you cannot lie about how much.
Yeah.
I did not say we lie. We only need 4 to do this job
I'm just a
successfully.
little confused how lying equates a death sentence, but all right.
I know it's weird. Okay, maybe.
It's
I
more of
should've-
a federal law than
Yes, thank you.
So what if we have the 5th or 6th person? Say 4 people in the bank. The fifth one or the extra one is in the city when we begin, but this person take perhaps oil tanker to a very, very narrow area in our escape route.
if there's an extra person involved, you have to tell them how many people are involved.
Okay. That's easy. That's what I was thinking for
But we don't
for
have
the
to give
first
up
bank.
location or anything like that, I'm assuming.
No.
I don't know that. I know that they'll ask if there's how many are inside and if you have any outside, but I don't know if they will ask for specifics.
Well, okay. If they ask for how many outside, you just say one outside, and he's like I don't know, 3 miles away on a bridge with an oil tanker. But
No,
also,
no. You can't do that. You can't do that. They have to all be inside the town when the bank robbery begins.
Yes, I do not think that accounts for someone on the road.
Yeah. So let's say us four here are robbing the bank. Mitsu, you are the extra person. Or us five here. You are the extra person. Let's say we do Blackwater. So maybe you are standing by the post office or behind the bank or somewhere. When we begin, you hear the explosion. You race away. That is fine. But to be outside of the town that we are robbing, that I think also is federal offense.
Huh.
I will see. Let's not talk about what we can, what we cannot. Just try and plan, and afterwards everybody looks it up for themselves.
Yes.
Because it's weird to talk about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to lay my head down.
As do I am exhausted.
I know.
No. Why?
No, what do you mean?
No, you can't go now.
I have to.
Okay,
I'm
good
fading.
night.
I'm fading. I
Oh no.
will just sleep right here.
That's a terrible place to sleep.
No, go inside.
There's a nice bed inside.
There's a bed inside.
Good night.
Good night.
Take care of
Good night, Charlotte.
Lawyer.
Good night.
I wish you good night too. Basically, to conclude the Zhang Wei situation today, Mr. Zhang Wei. Mr. Zhang Wei. Either he, well, it's hard. But lawyer, you will get what belongs to you. You know, just this time. Yes, we did have leverage, but I hope to have some peace in order to thrive. I would value more now than not even, how would you say, regarding the possibility of it, just in, you know, just dealing in absolutes immediately.
Not sure I understood. You say you would worry more now?
No, it just Lawyer
Mary, no.
has something for Mr. Zhang Wei.
Oh, yes.
He wants to give him, but he could not today because as you tried maybe to make business or whatever, but there will be time because Mr. Zhang Wei will find other ways to disrespect. We don't even need to act on him.
Unlike. Yeah, these damn coyotes. I need to take a piece. I'll be right back.
Point or another.
A carbine defending a bank from the inside with a carbine repeater, it's very sufficient. Only if you're on the run moving objects, then you need more bullets. But if you have time and cover, reloading is no problem. And the carbine repeater and other repeaters, it's the same bullet, basically, so doesn't make much of a difference.
I know my hair is dyed, but you speak to me if I am a little boy.
I'm sorry. I just yeah, why though? I'm sorry.
It is okay. I am an older man. I've seen it all. But thank you for this information.
Gun collecting has begun. Bolt action and repeating a shotgun now in this reserve.
Good. Have you set up your storage somewhere here? Some safe place?
No, it's in Saint Denis. That's where I will spend the most my time. It's not far to travel up here.
Okay.
It looks far on the map, but you can get here quite quickly.
Oh, from where? From Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is.
I believe my storage is still out west.
Oh.
It is hidden in the desert, buried in the dunes.
You need, whenever you want to take these possessions, let us know. We can travel with you.
Okay, good.
In the meantime,
good.
I will be practicing a safe cracking. I won't do it tonight. Tomorrow, I will do it. I will go in there alone, or whoever wants to accompany me. I am not worried about them at all. I will sweet talk my way if they give me any problem. Or crack them over the head with my pistol. One of the two.
We will see.
Yeah. They now know what it means if they do move against any one of us. What it will mean. They know this now. They will not do anything so foolhardy, I don't think.
Maybe Mr. McMuffin. I don't know. Why am I talking so much about him, man? What the fuck?
It's over.
I'm in love.
Yes, you are a man in love. It's over though, right? You are satisfied now.
Well, I mean, satisfied. At least there's some stones of my chest.
Good. Now just think on the.
I hope Fuck them coyotes. Yes.
Yeah, shoot the coyotes, please. Shoot them all. Sick and tired of them.
Okay. Then I will sleep now too, or do you need me for something?
Not tonight. I think today's been a full day already. I will return south to Saint Denis. Lucky.
I will stay here.
Alright. Lucky, you want to accompany? Or...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind accompanying you back to Saint Denis.
Alright. Lauya, how about you?
Good.
I will get my rest. My feeble bones are growing
Oh,
weary.
your feeble bones, my ass. You're just.
They
lazy.
are disappointed.
You're
they have
a
not seen
lazy
war
old
today.
fart. Come on, admit it. You're just a lazy man. That's all. Your bones are just fine. Your bones are just fine.
My bones alone, you crazy.
Let me look at your bones.
Crazy. You're crazy. Okay, good. Good night, everybody. Yeah, I'm
Alright. Good night, Mitsuhide.
I will sleep in the tower.
Oh no! Don't do that! No.
Kidding. Fuck that
Bring,
fucking
make
tower.
sure Mitsu has 10 medical bags if you do. Good night. Ping ping an.
Yeah, bing bing bang bang.
Ayya. You mock the Chinese language. What is the matter with my horse?
Hey, does one of you have a little extra something to eat by any chance?
Yeah. I believe I have some. Yep, I have 2 turtle egg. I'll give you one. Not turtle egg, turtle meat.
No, one will do. Just to get me back to town.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ready? Let's make sure we're yelling and keep an eye out for these cougar up here. Could be lurking around. Oh my god, my horse's head is just. Look at it. I brushed it for like 10 minutes. What's that? Is that a cougar? What is it?
Oh.
Dizzy.
Not sure. I think it was just a snake.
Okay. Alright, turning hard left here.
Alright.
me and you have got to start making a little bit of money soon.
Yeah, I will.
Just enough to get a good horse, a better rifle. Alright, let's go see. So, you are lucky. You are dissatisfied with tonight's meeting.
I suppose. I just feel like there's going to be any successful business dealings with them. I don't think we can trust them. That's all.
No, there's no trust in business.
No. I just don't want us to get cut down before we start because we're unprepared.
Yeah.
Just be wary. I don't think anybody should go in to do any trading or any dealings with them alone right now. I don't know. It's just a gut feeling.
I'm not sure. Yeah, you speak wise words. If we go to do business or talk to them, of course we will go with as many people as we can.
Yes.
But I still do think that they now, at least we have shown them a little bit of our cards. They know we are not someone to be trifled with. He say he knew much about me. I was wanting to ask him, what does he know? What has he heard? But I think he knows absolutely nothing about me except for rice wine, perhaps.
My eyes deceive me.
Yeah, don't look at the man.
Yeah,
Strange and new fashion, I think.
I think so.
Watch out for the cougar.
Yeah.
Just roams around to the left.
I'm watching.
Yeah, I think we're safe.
Yeah. The one thing about Taipan, they have been here for a long time. And they've been to the fire, I bet. They know a little bit about their conflicts and their battles they have had. But they are probably thinking now, oh,
They're probably what?
they're probably thinking now that they are invincible.
Oh.
They have even dealt with the Black Lotus and they have
I hope
survived.
that they find out very soon just how mortal they really are.
Yes, all in a good time. I am sure it will come to this.
Oh no, I just mean in general. I wasn't particularly calling for action now. My horse is...
Yeah, it takes a while. You have to ride it for a while before it really listen good to you.
Doesn't like to listen to me at all.
I have to say that this horse is the best horse I have ever ridden in my life. Except for today, its head. I don't know what's up with it. A little bit cranky.
This one definitely handles a little differently than horses I've ridden before, but seems like a good horse.
I can ride from Valentine all the way up to the stables on the way to Saint Denis without stopping at a breakneck speed. And even a little bit further with this horse.
I'm gonna have to try that one day.
One day perhaps we will be able to train our horses to be hopefully more brave. That is the one problem I see with every horse, really. A snake, a alligator, a cougar, whatever it is. Yeah, it's like, fuck you, owner. I am only concerned for my own life, not yours.
Oops. Should we grab that?
What?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. We should gather some up, especially in the daytime.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that are just along the road. They're easy enough to grab.
Mm-hmm.
Meet back at the winery?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oi, oh, Kaifeng.
What happened?
Yeah, it was just a snake.
Okay.
Horse knocked me off. Fucking horse.
God.
I gotta get used to that horse. I do not like that horse.
You sure the Xiaomei is getting fat? Every time I don't come to a complete stop and I get off the horse, I fall off. Not too many. Uh-oh, what's this?
Riders ahead.
Yeah, let's get down off the bridge.
Howdy there.
Oh, yeah. 你好.
Don't you move.
Nobody is moving. Why the need for guns?
Take care.
What the hell? What was this about?
Don't worry
I have
about
no
it.
idea. What the hell are they looking for?
That's I don't know. He's the Jack Kettleman again. The man who pointed his gun at me is a Jack Kettleman.
Who do you think they're looking for?
Utensils, I think. Because they asked me earlier if I had seen anyone with a nice suit and a tie, black and white color.
Huh.
So again, I think they probably mistaking us for utensils because we are dressed like this. Perhaps.
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, these would, I guess these would be the cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw cowboy.
Yeah, clearly.
I think they.
So what the hell?
They smelled very bad. Maybe they have not washed for weeks. I would prefer to stay far away from people of these ilk. I feel like I got a little less smart just by seeing them.
Shit.
Oh, here
More
we go.
riders.
Yeah, let's let them pass.
Hello?
Didn't
Hello?
see a
Yeah.
large group of 6.
Yes.
Past
Yeah, right north on the track.
how long ago?
2 minutes.
How long ago?
2 minutes ago.
And they were
Appreciate
heading up the
'em.
tracks?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Appreciate it. Thank you, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was Law. Did you see badges on the shirt?
Yeah, I know one is a Maloney. Sheriff Maloney.
Ginseng over here.
Oh, another cardinal flower over there too.
I'll grab it. Figured we might as well get it on the way back in, yeah?
Yeah. Right here is a cardinal flower. So I wonder what maybe happened in the city while we were away. Because they were there 5 minutes before we leave to go north. And now the law is chasing.
Interesting.
Oh. What happened to you?
Who?
Xiaomei, she was on my horse and then she was gone.
You do me, oh.
Is going to help a lot.
A lot of horses around here. Strange.
Wow. Up with all the bosses.
Oh.
Holy shit. Are they...
Something's gone on. No, they're just messing around. I need to head back and put my head down. Yeah, they're messing around.
Where are you bringing your horse?
Out of the road.
Okay. You found an apartment, yes?
What's that?
You found an apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. Up here?
Yeah. It was the one with the chairs and the nice view. Where was
Oh,
it?
that's
I
right.
can't
Yeah, I
remember.
remember. Oh, here's your note here. You can take it down if you
Ah.
like.
All right. Where the hell was that apartment at? Where is that nice place? It was back here, wasn't it?
Yeah. This side.
Or was it over here?
Up the stairs. Yeah, up the stairs. Yeah, that's the table.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, good night, Lucky. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Kaifeng.
Have a good sleep.
You too.
Good job today. Let's get some water. I'm not going to lay my head down yet, but we'll sit down for a few minutes. So I'm just going to enjoy a cigarette right here. What about you? Are you sleeping or are you going to stay awake for a while?
I lay my head down.
Okay.
I lay my head down.
Alright, I'll stand guard for a little while.
Okay.
And good night, Xiaomei. Good job today.
Good night.
Raid. Alright. Raid Shiro.
Hey. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
What's your name?
My name is Chernobog.
You the man that's been riding around in front of the house a few times?
I was riding around the whole city.